Hello, hello, hello. So today, today, will we indeed be playing some Animal Crossing? Has been, I think, like 2 or 3 weeks since I have last played, almost at least. Do be indeed be like that sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. If I feel like playing the game longer, then I'll be playing it longer, of course. But if I feel like switching into something else, then I'll be switching into something else. It do be like that indeed. Yeah, we shall see. Um, and the island is probably seen better days, but it's always like that. There's the cleaning thing that I could be doing indeed today. Indeed, and some designs probably still should be updated, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, being forgotten to be doing. I might be having like now times, like current times, things going on indeed. Weird that the ground do be actually now yellowish, greenish. That do be, of course, the best play to be working out. It do be. Let's see, indeed. And nice, like more of a chilling day today, indeed. figure out what's going on and such. It do be that season. It is still weird to me that the mushroom season is at this point of the year because like 2 months ago for like us. Inventory is pretty full indeed. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, that's an old one. That was yesterday. Yeah, I think I will still be keeping like the pumpkins and such more or less in here. I might be getting rid of some of them, but I think I might be keeping them still for some time. As I said, for the fall. All things indeed, they are quite fitting. Might be tossing up some other plants there as well. There we go. Let's go ahead and go to Harvest Island though. Check out what's the daily luck and of course be increasing the friendship with Rebodge indeed. I'm not gonna be going to work just yet though. Be going there after I'm done with this. There we go. Let's see then what is indeed going on here, and also I'm wondering who is on the island, because it can't be anyone that is like parked on the plaza, because I would have seen that. It's not you either, okay. It's not you either, I see. Oh, thank you for the acorns. Put my stuff away in here. A weird place to be putting them away, but surely can do it in here. Let's see about luck. It's no luck indeed. Does that kind of determine do I play this game longer as well? Because there's indeed quite a good amount of cleaning. Oh yeah, we shall see. Seems to be health today. Nice improvement though. Love the seed. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okayish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. Nothing too bad indeed. I don't think that this would be changing too much, right? Can you still boost it? I think you should be able to. Yes. So it hasn't changed. That is kind of what I thought it would be the case anyways. I guess why would it be changing too much indeed? Nice. That to be done. I don't think that I would be doing any vacation houses today, but might as well still check out what else is going on there though. And still be getting a new recipe. It's always a possibility. Always hoping for that indeed. Always hoping indeed, so... So, some interesting dudes in here today. Olive is probably the... I don't know why, but Olive is, for me, one of those villagers that definitely seems like it is very fitting for fall. I don't know why, but she do be like that. She do be indeed be like that. I said, don't know really why, but it's fine. I do fine indeed. Some pretty clothes there today. Nothing that I'm particularly interested though. They're pretty. Very pretty indeed. Interested in options still. What are dudes to be doing the vacation house for? I don't think that we'll be getting, unfortunately, anything new from you again. It's very unfortunate. There is quite a good amount of the recipes, so it's very unfortunate that I will be usually be getting the same ones that I have already gotten. But it do be what it do be. I just would wish more times than not that I would be getting something new. But yeah, do be what it do be though. Can't complain too much. Can never have too many of these. Can never. Yeah. Today on the island, then I think it could be either of the two that are on the beach, or either of the two catchers. Oh, wrong place. Either it could be, you know, fish, or it could be bug. I don't think that I know. Oh my god. I don't think that I'm missing anyone else. Because there are also so many people if they're not in the plaza. And also I did see the other two that they don't appear in the plaza to be at Harvest Island. Yeah, we shall see. Shall see indeed. Of course, we need to be going ahead and getting the wrapping paper for the dudes. We need to be getting that indeed. Yeah, I think I will be getting rid of. I'm not gonna be getting rid of every single, like... I'm gonna buy a fishing rod. I know that I'm missing one of those. I'm not gonna be cleaning the whole island if I will be cleaning it up today. We'll still be keeping some of the, like, more or less spooky decorations, and then just probably indie be adding some more. I don't think that I want to be adding too much more though, and probably it's gonna be the case that I will be replacing some of the pumpkin stuff with the other crops. It's definitely a possibility. Let's just get something out. I think I should be having free enough inventory for that. And the flower collecting part also is going pretty well. I'm pretty sure I'm done with almost every single red, blue, and yellow, which are the usual, like, basic things that you can buy from the store. I'm pretty sure that I'm done with most of them indeed. Which is quite nice. So today seems to be quite a windy day. Hello there. I would of course be hoping that we would be getting some more new flowers. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I think that's an orange one. I'm gonna double check by picking it up, but I'm pretty sure that that's an orange one. Did it? Yeah, nice. So these little dudes are almost done indeed. I'll also be checking out the flower situation, like which flowers I will be getting rid of if I will be doing any cleaning today. Because I think that that would be quite a nice thing to do. We shall see. Haven't seen too many being inside so far. Because I will say that at least I think myself that I can be using quite a good amount of the spooky stuff for also the fall harvest part as well. For the reason being that I can just turn them around and then they don't have the carvings and stuff, which is quite nice indeed. Interesting to I mean, I know that some of the like costume things or most of them can be sold year round, but it's interesting that there's so many things today for like yesterday's still in stock. Of course it makes sense. It would be even more fitting if they would be on sale, you know, the day after. Or like it is usually with us, if it's a seasonal thing, it's even like few days early before like things are done. Oh, hello, Gabriel. You're having your birthday this month because you're definitely not my birthday twin. Most definitely. Definitely you're not that. You couldn't be. But yeah. A nice and chill day we'll be having. Yeah, it's indeed unfortunate that it doesn't last too long. I might be still keeping like some of the more or less spooky stuff because I can like at least think of a way that I could be making them work even in like, as I said, fall harvest situation as well. Because that is kind of what I was anyways planning, even though I know that I don't play this game a lot, but you know, they're still there though. And sometimes you want to play other games. The thing is that thankfully most of the games that I play, you can just come back to whenever. You don't need to play. Oh, thank you. There we go. That's all the gifts that I need to give to, because everyone else has already given me their photo. So I don't need to be giving them gifts, and honestly, I can be bored with it. That's Diana thinking about probably moving. I don't know. I kind of am in the mood of doing a villager hunt. Of course, it's not gonna be tomorrow, it's gonna be on Friday. If you want to move out, I guess that's fine. Honestly, there's few other options that I would rather be letting go first. I guess so you just bought something that you didn't want. Thank you. Okay. You just bought something that you didn't need. Happens to the best of us, I guess. I know it's a silly game doing silly things, but I don't think that I have ever heard anyone running into that problem. I don't think so, indeed. I mean, it's like kind of understandable thing, but not really. Oh, you weren't here the first time that I was in here. No, I definitely wasn't doing that. cute elephant one. So I'm just buying whatever is in stock that day if something breaks. I guess it would be good time to be getting those if my button would be working for that. Amount of miles. Which fish do I need to catch? Okay. How about that? Right? Hello, Carrie. These dudes, they can indeed be mean, but at the same time, they really are not. I mean, I will say that even though I probably don't want them to be like as mean as they were in the older games, I wouldn't mind them to be a little bit more like rude, you know? Don't need to be like too much. Don't need to be too much indeed. And be a little bit more on the rude side also. Yeah. Just wondering that I think I need to order these ones and I was correct. I guess these ones as well. And the thing is that I still would like to get 4 of each color that you can just straight away buy from the thing. Oh, I got another orange one in here. Yeah, thankfully most of these I already do indeed be having on the island somewhere. It's just I just can't be bothered to be getting them out of the reel that they are in. So I'm gonna double check on one thing. I think I need that red one that I have right beside my house. Okay, those should just be making me a purple straight away. And then the red ones, they can have also a chance to be purple as well. I need pink from those ones, and I think anything else I'm done with. Guess it would be good time to also be checking out indeed on the beaches. Yeah. Because indeed we could be having— oh, we don't. Hello there. I can see you there. I guess there is not for that reason a reason to be checking out on the beaches indeed. But then there is of course the thing that I would like to indeed be having the dudes to be nice. Yeah, cool little thing in the bottle. These ones... yeah, these ones are waiting for purple. I'll be keeping these on them because I won't mind another red one. These ones also are waiting for a purple. These ones I need a pink from. For the blue rose, one of the more annoying flowers to be getting. And then for these, both of these 2 patches, I'm also waiting on a purple. I just have 2 separate ones because I'm not completely sure if they are correct. They should be, but I'm to still be keeping them separated though, just in case. Audie, you're the first one that I have seen being inside a house, so I'm kinda hoping that you're the one that is cooking or crafting today. Oh, there's one of the recipes. Fortunately, one that I already know. And of course, as usual, there is probably gonna be still some decorations that I will be forgetting to remove while I will be cleaning the things up. But it's just is what it is, it's fine. Yeah, thank you. Are you making? I'm pretty sure I have that one as well. Yeah. What? What do we? Why is nice to be getting a chance though? It's nice to be getting a chance indeed. We have seen most of the dudes already, funnily enough. Oh no, not you. Where even are you? Like here. Just want to get you because honestly I hate this bug. Yeah, I was thinking that I can't catch it because it's kind of stuck there. Well, that's unfortunate. Not the worst thing, of course. I don't mind it, but it is a little frustrating that it was indeed the kind that I can be getting because the placement. Also, I will still say that I find it odd that at this time of year you are already like active. You're the one. Because it's the bush that is like in the season for the longest amount of time. It's okay, but it's at the same time a little weird. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that I have talked to everyone. There really wasn't too many dudes in the inside houses. There was one that was on the shop. But that's about it, really. Nothing else at all. Nothing else. I see where all my mushrooms are right now. I see. It's nice that they are all in the one spot. I don't remember it like completely, but I think it's 5 per day for mushrooms. You can get 5 per day. I'm not completely sure about it, but I'm quite sure about it. I do be indeed quite sure about it indeed. Also time to check out all the things. Only 5 fossils. So I'm missing one more. So I should be having 6 and there it is. I'm being paying too close attention, so I haven't even seen the money spot, even though I don't really care too much about it. I also think that I'm gonna test out how does it look, because I'm not completely sure is this the correct color or not, but I could always go with it. I think it's kind of correct. It's probably not like completely correct, but I mean it's at least a little bit closer than we have right now. Um, should be like that. I think I will be making it. I will be making it a little bit different soon, but indeed, this at least, if nothing else, it gives me the basic idea. Should there or should yeah, and then this one should be there. Yeah, there we go. The final one. It's a little too much, but as I said, I at least can be getting a little bit closer color. Yeah, it do be quite a bit on the brown side, but yeah, it's at least a little bit closer, and I mean, it is quite fitting. And yeah, let's try to make it a little bit more like yellowish, and then maybe try to get a hint of orange there. Let's start by making every single one of these like... Let's make them all like 2 shades yellow side. Should be more... And we could check it out. It is indeed quite on the greenish. Gonna be getting myself out of the way. Thankfully it always remembers what's your last step that you have used. It's very nice indeed. Is that a little better? I know that I probably wanting to be making it a little bit brighter on colors. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, let's display it more on the ground. Nice. Let's play with you. I'll probably just... something along those lines. On those are noticeable though. Maybe that could work. Of course, as I said, it doesn't be a perfect fit, but I think that would be looking a little bit nicer. The only unfortunate part really is that they do be blending in, for my taste, a little bit too well to the ground. There is little to nothing that I can unfortunately do for each. I think I will be sticking with that. I'll just be making it for the other leaf one as well. Hopefully to be remembering somewhat where they were. I think it was that one. Stankly. Double check on the other one. I'm kind of liking this color more, even though I think that is more closer to the color that it is. I'm gonna check, honestly, how does it look? Always cool that you accidentally make a better color than you were trying to do. The problem with this one is really that it's a little bit more on the, like... It's more on the brown side, but honestly, I don't think that I mind it too much. It's more of an orange, but it's still more on the, you know, orange side, yeah. Let's see. I honestly think that I prefer that a little bit more. Maybe I could try and make it just slightly bit brighter. That's my only thing. Unfortunately, nothing too much that I can do, but I can, of course, try my best. Something along those lines? Honestly, it's a little bit like too faded, so... Oh god. That's the problem with the crown being like the color that it is. That makes it a little bit more on the difficult side. I think I will just be making them like more on the brown side. It is more fitting in my opinion anyways. I kind of like that color more indeed. It would be nice if it would be looking the same on the, like, when you make it. And like once you're like actually like having them on the ground, I'll just quickly snap some pictures of those so I can make all of them to be the same. Thankfully it's not that of a difference, so it shouldn't be taking too long. There we go. Let's just make the same changes, but for these. Again, I like the color that is like there, but I think I like indeed the little bit more like faded thing going on there. Start with this. Literally like this, it might be, honestly. This one. Like this. Should. this? No, it's too dark like that. Maybe like that. That one, that thing. Maybe that's about right. And then one there. This one there. See how close did I get them to be matching. I'll say that I honestly don't think that I see any difference between the two. There might be, but I mean, I don't care. There you go. The leaf situation has been sorted. I have indeed the very brown ones. I don't really have anything else. There we go. Let's empty out the pockets. Then I think let's go ahead and do a cap and island. And then let's start a little bit of a cleaning process indeed. You up here? Are you thinking about moving? Okay. Carry. I would like to say yes for you, but I think I would like to indeed be having someone for like more of the older ones to be leaving, so I'll... If you would be a little bit older, then yeah. Because, like... There still are indeed few ones that have the original house, and I would like them to move out first. And then some of the newer ones indeed. Put things away indeed. Still one last chance to be getting a new recipe today. I don't think that I need all of that inventory space, and if I do, then it's a shame. But yeah, let's see what's going on Cabin Island, and of course hope that it's a good one. Yeah, then I think indeed that I will be doing some cleaning. Lingering around the place indeed. Always good to be keeping somewhere more or less the seasonal things to be correct. Let's see. The cucumber song again. Cool. Be indeed a wine island today. Oh, it's a tomato one. Yeah, the thing that is called the review that we did get didn't really give out anything specific. It really didn't indeed. Unfortunately, this means that we're gonna be getting a cooking recipe. And I'm not particularly lucky with them, so... there to be that be. I'm kind of thinking, honestly, that I'm gonna be getting the 3 stage ones. I will be picking a few of them up, so, you know, I can use them as a decoration. So let's take that, because I might be getting cut down a tree. I didn't, unfortunately. It's a little too late, unfortunately, for the Nook Miles one. I rarely do be spending Nook Miles afterwards. I do be like that, indeed. Yeah. Indeed, there is some, like, flowers that I can get rid of as well on the island, because indeed I do be, as I said, I have most of the yellow, white and red ones. I have enough of them in my storage if I want to / need to do some DIY recipes out of them. Oh, that's actually new. Nice. Very nice. Where do be the gyroid fragment be? It's still very nice that there is indeed the gyroid fragments in these islands. So at least if you are wanting to do them, you can do them. You can get one daily. And I will say, in my opinion, it is quite a free one as well. Because of the reason being that I think you should be able to get 1,000 Nook Miles in one day if you're like trying. And you don't even need to try too hard either. It's, in my opinion, quite easy to be getting each. Like, surely it's not like free, but you'll be usually be getting quite close if you want to be doing every single of the Nook Mile plus goals. I would like to say. Would like to say that indeed. I think I have a good situation with roses, so I don't think that I will be picking any of the roses up at all. So I'm pretty sure that I have already all the roses. Of like these basic colors that are indeed available. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh. I'm not getting too much stone today, I see. It's not like I need it, but it's interesting that there is not that many of them at all. I have a decent amount of inventory space as well, so I think I will be collecting the shells as well. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. I didn't do anything too special myself. Just chilling at home. When did you do something on Halloween then? And it's unfortunately only one of these ones that has been like grown in the tree, but it's fine. Also that's fine because I'm fine with losing some materials from the rock. I'm from Finland. Oh god. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Just couldn't be bothered also to be making a new shovel. Like, or at least we have a good amount of tomatoes to be adding to the island as well. One whole plant as well. I'm not completely sure. I would wish one thing we would be having in this game. I would wish that we would be having corn. Yes, I was thinking of you know, making a corn maze. The closest thing that I could be doing is a wheat maze, but I think I will be just reusing the one that I did use for the, you know, the spooky things. I'm currently a student. To be doing studying indeed. Not for too long. I'm soon gonna be graduating. There we go. An island is indeed done. HA is always an opportunity that we could be doing something with him. Yeah, I think we are gonna be doing some bit of cleaning for some of the spooky stuff. And then probably be putting some more fall harvest things going on. The weather is that there is snow in the ground. That is the current weather. It's not gonna be staying there forever, but currently there do be indeed snow in the ground, and I also just noticed that there is that I want to be getting rid of. There we go. Time to buy a shovel. Oh yeah, wrong. Almost right place. Close. And there do be snow on the ground right now. It's not gonna be lasting forever, but now that is like that. Apart from that, it seems to be cloudy today. There we go. Now we do be having a brand new shovel. And we do be indeed starting a cleaning process. I think for most of these I will just be turning them like that and they will be working as fall harvest decoration. Will be gone though. Probably you as well. I mean, I do stream consistently. I would like to say that I do take it quite seriously. Both of those gone, there we go. I think the same thing with these, that I will just be turning them like that, and it will be enough for me. Another one that I need to remember to do is to turn this. I mean, surely you can share, but I'm quite happy with my streaming setup. Thank you for the follow. Knocking this thing down. Yeah, I do be having Discord. And if you want to be giving me like art related things, I'm good for now. Good with everything. I'll be getting rid of these bugs in here, you as well. Be getting rid of the gyroids for now as well. My inventory is full. Understandable. I'll not be putting the gyroids away, but I think for now I will be removing them. The good thing is that I can always get them back indeed. Always be getting them back. I think I would like to get rid of these ones from the table like that. I don't think there's any more those bugs on the ground. And there's only this one left. Getting rid of that more or less well. Good thing is indeed that I can always be building them back if I ever change my mind. Now let's build the other fence as well. Even though I might be removing these in a moment, but for now they will be like that. I was also thinking I kind of want to flip this thing around. But it is indeed quite of an annoyance to be doing. I need to be removing a few things. With that I can get it almost to be working. Oh, I just need to be doing this. It's indeed gonna be quite a good amount of things that I will just be turning around. So they will be looking nicer. Not so spooky. There we go. I'm not too sure about that though. Same thing with you back there, my dude. I hope that's enough room to get there. Not completely sure about that, dude. Indeed, I might be getting rid of it. Getting rid of that there, though. I think I will be happy with this for now. Won't be removing any more things there, indeed. Actually, put it there. I think I like that more like that now. We'll be getting rid of some of these though. The unfortunate part is indeed that I can't be building too much with the flowers, weeds, whatever things, because they will be causing quite a good amount of lag. So I need to be keeping that in mind indeed. Oh yeah, I will be flipping this as well. I remember. Quite a nice phone case. Very fitting for you. There we go. I think this side of the island is more or less done with that. Not completely sure what I will be doing with the... Thank you. With the... pumpkin patch over here. As I said, probably will be removing some. Making it more to be... having other things as well. That as well. I don't think there is any decorations over there. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Bugs. Getting rid of you. Same thing with this one. I'll just be flipping it like that so it doesn't really be looking any different. Thanks. Of the seed. There shouldn't be anything too close to the museum. Yeah, there isn't. There honestly shouldn't be that many other places that I have decorated. That I would like to be getting rid of indeed. Is this one I'll be getting rid of? That's very annoying because I will be putting this gyroid back. Gyroid, that flower. See gyroid there. Oh yeah, it's too close to the house there for whatever reason. Here we go. Like that, it would be looking quite nice. There we go. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's all the things that I would like to do. I think indeed. There we go. There's a few situations where I'm not completely sure what I would like to do. But for now, I'm quite happy with these. I think I will be starting with this place. I'll be starting with this place indeed. I'm trying to decorate this place. I'll add there. Of course, I don't think that there I would like to be adding any plants. So that's a thing indeed. Unfortunately, I don't really have too much of like the acorn things like you build up. But I don't think that I would like to be having too many like those in there. Surely I might be having that lamp there, for example. I don't think that I would like to add too much. Maybe a book could be there. Maybe I could be having some garden gnomes. That's a possibility. I have these. I'll pick both of them up. And probably some of those as well. Honestly, I'm trying to get these bugs just in case, because I don't think that I have too many of the stump bugs. Probably will be having like caught one of them, but might as well get more. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking. No, actually, I will make this work too well. I think the play to be would be that I will be placing a book there. Something right here, and then I'll try to put the lamp. Yeah, I want it like that. I don't think that there is really anything that I can really put behind there that I would be liking, at least from the current ones that I have. So I won't be putting anything there for now. I think I will be putting the little gyroid back here. just getting it out of the way. Again, trying to do a little bit of hiding each. Of course, it's not the best, but the things that you can do in this game. Thinking the turkey day thing. This one? No. This one? Could be going there. I'm thinking that the dude can stay there. He can stay there. I don't think that I have anything that much nicer to be putting there. Could be having maybe a little garden gnome right here. Not there, in the middle, please. A little garden gnome in here, indeed. And I think, honestly, I think I will be mostly done with this place for now. Always come back and decorate more. I kind of like how it is looking right now. I think those will be in a different spot. If not, then I can always come back and add them in there as well. I can indeed. Then I think it is indeed time to be getting rid of some of these flowers. Let's see, I don't need these, right? I do need this cheese. How many of these I need? I don't think that would be too many, right? It shouldn't be. I need a lot of those because I would like to get rid of the red. Since they're okay, there isn't enough. Well, then I won't be bothered with them. I think red moms can go. There isn't too many of them. Thank you for picking the blue one. There isn't any, like, too many of them to begin with. Oh my god, I thought I moved. No. Yeah, the reason why I'm trying to get rid of some of these flowers is indeed because then I can, like, expand some of my what is it? My little gardens. Be adding, like, more crops in them. With tulips, I can get rid of white ones. Red ones and yellow ones. I can get rid of all of these. Colors that do be coming from the... They do be coming from the seeds. I don't think that I will particularly be adding anything in here. I might be I might be able to pull some of things back, but I don't think that I will necessarily be adding anything there. I might be doing a little bit of redecorating here, but nothing like too crazy though. I'm also kind of hoping that I can indeed be fitting all of these in my pockets and then just straight away throw everything away at once. Do I have one more space? Yes, because I will be picking this orange one as well. I already have 4 orange ones, so I don't need that one anymore. And I could be technically selling them here. They don't sell for too much. I mean, I can. But I don't honestly care too much about the money. Will be calling me the next time that I will be on. Then I was thinking that I will be moving these pink ones there. And I will be like closing off the area in different way, differently indeed. The only one that I don't have at all is the the purple one. It's the only one that I do indeed be missing. It's probably gonna be going into space there, and this one should be going there, yeah. And of course, because I don't want these to be growing, I will be spamming these ones so they can There we go. I was kind of thinking that I could be indeed be pushing like this back a little bit. That's about it, really. Or maybe I could be like moving this, like the whole tree even. I need some energy for it because I need energy to be picking up trees. And there would be like more space for... there would be more space for the garden in here. Unless I have probably a better idea in mind. Oh yeah, I have the health thing. What if this would be like... not that close, but like there, and then I would be having like the garden or the like area behind there. I think that would be looking maybe a little bit nicer. It isn't too drastic of a change, but change nonetheless. Then I think I would like to have the tree right here. Yeah, it doesn't indeed be changing too much, if at all, but it would be nice like that. Sometimes it is easier to be getting rid of the things than just put them back. I think I will be just having the gyroid to be here out in the open. Or even like in front of this house here. There we go. Then indeed we can be putting some things in here. I'm kind of thinking that that rock needs to be gone. But the other thing is that I'm gonna be quickly be picking this tree up and then putting it back down because I don't want to break it just yet. I would like to get the materials out of it first and then break it. I'm being smart. Actually, that's very smart because it's a money rock. There we go. Nice. And now I'll be getting rid of this, indeed. Even though I don't necessarily mind it there, but it is right now in my way. Because I was kind of thinking that I would be having a little bit more of the... what is it, like this, put these things here, then get rid of some of these things from here. Getting rid of some of the things indeed in here. It's gonna be quite a good amount of them, but do be what it do be. And then I would be moving them in here. I don't think that I want to be having that closed off. That should be one. And then like scatter these around like this. And then one more there. Then indeed be adding like other things there as well. I don't think that I will be bothered with that corner there at all. They can be all like that. Yeah. I think also pansies can be gone. Red pansies, white pansies, and yellow pansies, all of them are done, so I can be getting rid of these indeed. So I will. So that leaves only orange ones over here. It's the blue ones and the... whenever they will be done, the purple ones. Leaving those. Hey, it is indeed quite a decent amount of progress. I'm not completely sure what I would like to do, like, in front of this house. I would like to do something. But I'm not completely sure what that would be. I'm completely sure what it would be. I don't want it to be, of course, like, anything too crazy. I definitely want there to be something there. And I also know that I will be moving these as well. Which would also mean that if I would like to, I could kick quite a good amount over the not to be seen pathing. I think it would be smarter for you to be first, be shutting down the lights and then leave your house, but not completely sure. Of course it doesn't actually matter because it's, you know, a game, but this looks a little silly. I'll be adding the pathing, like the ones that you can't even see back. So I've decided where I will be putting things. I think I like the kind of the idea of how the white ones were in here. So I think I will be doing that. Of course these are temporarily only here. Once I will be done with my flowers, overall they will all be moved back to the beach. The ones that I can be growing from the seeds, that is. I guess if I can grow them from the seeds, I can't be bothered to be having them in here. Because I can always grow them from the seeds. So I don't think that there's any reason for that indeed. Yeah, indeed adding the same things back so they don't go overboard. I think Cosmos is another one that I can indeed be getting rid of. all the basic colors that I have left. Which honestly, I will say, gives us quite a good amount of space. Plus, I think I will be moving like all the cosmos away. I was thinking maybe I could be like moving the flowers to be around this house. Like there would be still like a walk pathway. And then have like here like something. A bigger thing. I think that it could be quite nice indeed. So I'll be doing that indeed. Also gonna be checking out, yeah, lilies as well. I can get rid of those. I'll be doing that at the same time. I can't be unfortunately be fitting all of them to my inventory at once, but while I'm at getting rid of flowers, I'll be doing this as well. Let's see. Indeed, can go. Oh yeah, then there's like weird ones that I have like collected enough for my liking. That is green mums. Again, like one of the flowers that is like a creative bond to be an annoyance to be getting. Yes, you know, fair enough. It is not that bad, I will say. Definitely, if you ask me, the hardest one to be getting is indeed the thing. Blue roses, there we go. They have to be the hardest one indeed. It's such a complicated way that you will be getting them indeed. Yeah. Let's get rid of this tree for now. And the same with this gyroid. Those fences, and apparently that would be seen path, honestly, even though it will be looking absolutely hideous. I will be making myself a favor, and I will be turning this to red. Yes, red is the first color that is there. And now I can see. I can't be bothered to be removing every single thing, of course, it doesn't matter. But like, getting rid of some of these things would be nice for certain. It doesn't thankfully do anything, the custom designs. For the lag, I don't think. Quite sure about it, but you know, might as well get rid of them. I guess right now I just have them so the flowers, they can be going absolutely insane indeed. So I think I will be moving these around a little bit, having the pink ones there. And moving the purple ones over here. I'll move them around a little bit. And also, I will be raging if those purple ones will be making me yet another green one that I don't need. I mean, I don't mind the green, like, I like the green mom to be a thing though, because like it is kind of the only green flower that we have, which is like understandable. There really isn't, I don't think in real life anyways, like too many green flowers, but Or like I like to think that it's a shame because like green ones are nice because like if you want to be making like a natural looking island, they would be looking like natural. Unlike, I don't know, blue hyacinths. Like sure, I know that if people are making like nature themed islands, they are using like usually white, red and yellow flowers mostly. Because they are like the colors that you get from the seed packages. So they like feel more natural. Because the other thing is that, yeah, I think in my opinion the most natural looking flower ever is a gold rose. Like, I understand it's a nice thing and everything, it's just very unfortunate that it does have like the gold stems. I know it is for most people the part that makes it like not look as nice. And I will say that it is the case for me as well, that I just don't like it for that reason. I think it's a pretty flower, it's just like... It's very unfortunate that the whole flower is cold. Because it could be just the flower part and I would be fine with it. And I mean, I will say though, I kind of would wish that the... oh. I would wish that the gold flowers, they would be feeling more of a unique... They would be having a more of a unique feeling to them. Because I will say that I think for me, like, more of like a flower that is having the unique feel for me personally, it has to be the Lily of the Valley. Like, it's nothing too rare of a flower or anything. It just feels more of a accomplishment when you have one of those. Because the way that you get it is to be having 5-star on your island. So like, it has a special feeling in that regard. And like, you need to keep it up. Unlike, unfortunately, with the gold roses. If you have just a watering can, you can be getting more of them. So like, it doesn't feel as special. Which is a shame because, you know, it's a gold flower. It in my mind, it should be having a special feeling. Like, surely I will say that. Well, it's the most case with the most flowers, anyways. That the first one you get is like, of course, feeling special. But then, like, afterwards, it's not that special because, you know, you can just get more of it. Which is, you know, completely fine. Like, imagine if you would be needed to be going for the entire process for every single blue rose. Oh god, no. So I kind of like that indeed. There we go. I think I like this place now. You have something on, like, going on in front of your house. Yeah, I like it. And we can indeed be doing like a bigger patch in here. I'm kind of feeling tree right here. Each tree that I did get. It's getting there. Then I was thinking, let's have the gyroid there. Yes, I don't care that... can I be getting the fruits from this tree? We'll be building a fence, and now I realize that I have done this wrong. I need to be getting more of the fence so I can make this work. Guess I'm not gonna be removing that tree again. I want to be having like fencing in front of it. Let's see what fencing I have. The thing is that I would absolutely... I know, I will be using this fencing. I like it. I will be able to use it somehow. I have just a few more pieces of that fencing, nice. Yes, now I can do this. This. I can get rid of the gyroid and then this. And now if I am smart and I have done things correctly, if I get rid of this fence, it would be looking nice. Yes, it is. It's looking nice. I think I will be redoing these lilies as well, because I have some few of the lilies anyways. So I will be quickly snapping this orange lily from here. Those two can stay in, I guess. I might not be bothered to be helping to remove them from there. Let's get this other orange one. I don't have too much inventory space. But I was kind of thinking that I want to be putting them alongside the river for now. Or like more on this side. So I'll be doing that. I can have the orange one here. And the other one on the other side, and if I can count correctly, that should be 2 spaces. And then we can do this. There we go. I don't honestly think that I need to be moving anything else. We'll be kicking like these unnecessary ones though. I like and dislike at the same time that the flowers can indeed be spreading. Of course it's nice that, as I said, you don't need to be doing the entire process over again, but sometimes I would wish that there would be a way to be stopping them from like overgrowing, apart from like planting these. Yeah, I think that is like decent amount of space that we have for like here for the things indeed. So let's just do this. So I was kind of thinking where the pumpkins are, and right now I would like to be having the fencing there. Of course these are temporary things because I will most likely be getting rid of these when I'm like done with, you know, this month. Or whenever I get around to do it would probably be a better way to put it. As you know, sometimes things take some time. Straw fencing. Which fencing is this? What's that? It's the stone fencing. I was thinking that let's have like this on the back here. And let's move it down in here for like one. Like this. And then let's make a little turn like here. We have like a nice amount of space in here. I might be kicking this off if I have one more space that I will be planting my crops in. But I think that's like quite a nice little area. I was thinking maybe the simple wood fencing, like around here. Yeah, I think I would like that indeed, because indeed this is probably gonna be the neighborhood area, and also there is 3 of the same butterfly on the screen. Nice. I want this to be having the feeling of that it is indeed a little neighborhood. I will be pushing you back there. I'll be figuring out some things there. There we go. What else? Yeah, this area will be filled with crops. I think I could be like planting on the pumpkins already. I may or may not be selling some of these pumpkins when I have way too many of them, you know. But for now they can be here, especially the orange ones, even though the orange ones I honestly might be keeping for now. Because of the reason being that they're kind of the one that I need to be using for the crafting recipes. So honestly, I will be doing that. I will be removing some of these from here. I honestly think that I will be removing all the 2-stage orange ones from here. I'll be going ahead and putting them in front of my house. You know, then at some point I will be getting rid of them. Indeed. So it's still a good amount of space in here. Be putting them. I can't be putting them too much closer to here, so I need to be bringing another road there. They're getting a little too close to some things there. I think the wheat flowers, even though I can technically get rid of the orange ones, I will be leaving them on. Because I can then hope that these 2 would be making me a pink one there. There we go. I kind of would like to not pick that one up, but probably will be moving a little bit of the order here anyways. I want that white one. Put another one of those probably here to replace this one over here. Is there a small orange one? No, this... Is this... or yellow one I'm meaning. Is there a small yellow one somewhere? I mean, of course I can just make it to be small, but... It doesn't seem like there is a small yellow one. Is there a small green one? Yeah, there is, like... I think I will be snacking one of those. Snacking that there. There goes the shovel. I was kind of expecting that you'll be going through a few shovels today. Let's not make the same mistake again and almost go to Ribbot's house. Oh, the sun will be setting in about like under 10 minutes. I don't have anything to sell out. I think about it. I just want to buy the shovel. I don't want to. I don't think that I should need to be buying another one today. Also, one thing that I would kind of wish that since there is, you know, the box that you sell things from the outside here, I would kind of wish that if you would like to, you could be having you could be having like one of them to be like you could be asking the money back from the inside, but then again, why don't you just sell them on the inside then? Yeah, I think from this one we are gonna be getting a lot of space. Because all the roses, I'm done with the roses, so we are getting a lot of space in here. By a lot, I mean that we can get rid of like this little spot here completely if we would so choose to for now. These few colors that we don't have here, like blue. So apart from that, we do be quite good. Oh yeah, you don't have that much space. It's gonna be a lot of small trips in here then. Yes. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'll be dropping these off to here, the orange ones that I have in my inventory. Even though are they fully grown, I don't care. Or have those two things there. I don't care. But that is the place that I will be putting them for now, though. Now I still unfortunately can't be feeding everything into my inventory, but I can feed most of them. Yep. And the white ones. I think that I will just be dropping a few of these down so I can just do that. It's unfortunate I did indeed destroy that one pink rose there, but it could be worse. It could be worse indeed. And now we have a lot of more room in here, even though it doesn't really matter right now because me. I'm myself, you know. I will be making decisions at some point that I want to do things differently, and I will be completely destroying the whole island. No, the usual. And not the usual indeed. And you know, that is kind of the fun of the game. You can do whatever you want. If you the next day think that you don't like it, you can just destroy it and make something else. Beautiful game in that regard. Honestly, even though I don't mind like mismatching flowers, I kind of like it. But I think in a few areas I would like to make them to be like a little bit more matching, not like all the same flowers. And you know, a little bit more matching indeed. Like having the same kind of feel to them. This is indeed done. Honestly, I can't believe that it almost has been 2 hours. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Yep. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm done for now in here. Regardless to, you know, destroying things. I think the next thing is that... Do I want to be switching some of the fencing up? Because I'm kind of in the mood to say yes. As I said, have more of this, like, feeling of that it is indeed like a neighborhood. What colors do I have of those 2 fencings though? That's my first question. Do I need to be customizing? Which is probably gonna be indeed the case. Let's see, there we go. I kind of like that, so I'll be getting that. I don't want the green one like back here because I was thinking that let's have some vertical board fencing over here. But I didn't want it to be the green one. I think I like the look like that. Oh, not there. There. And indeed we can be having like the little garden area or something there if we would like to. Because I don't necessarily mind like the spooky fencing, but I also kind of would like to switch it up. This counter fencing. I think it... I don't know. Is it too much? I honestly, because of the style of your houses, even though you're not gonna be staying in here forever, because I will be switching goods up, I will be giving you stone fencing. Also, there may or may not be a stone bridge there as well. So it's, you know, fitting. So I think I will be keeping that little piece of fencing there. As I said, I don't mind it per se. Honestly, I kind of like the idea that it would be like in the little patches like that in here. Because if you can see, it looks like a little pumpkin and a heart at the same time, and I think that it's absolutely good. So I kind of like to keep it up in here. Oh. Out there. Fine. A little bit of fencing here and there. I don't know why. It just looks cool. There we go. I was kind of thinking that on this side I would like to absolutely have the tomato planch. And on this side I was thinking... Or... No, I have another idea in mind. Question is, can I make them though? How need to find which, and it is indeed to go to this area that is absolutely a mess. Put that down there. Try to destroy it. And then let's see if I can craft the thing that I would like to craft. Are they on the seasonal tab? No, they are not right now. It's mushrooms and these kinds of things. I don't like the amount that I have. I would like to have more of them. They probably would be... The other one would be here and one would be here. Because I should be able to make them because I have, yeah, these ones. Is it just clumps of weed? Yeah, it is. So let's favorite that. then, and only then, I would like to be getting a certain stand in here if I don't find anything better. I don't know, yeah, I think I would like to get something better, honestly. I was thinking like in the same thing like that, but I don't like how tall it is. I think I would like it, for this specific case, I would like it to be like a smaller thing, so there is, I think the stone one would be probably the next best thing. But apparently I don't have a recipe for each. Huh? Okay. I don't have a recipe for it. What do you... I'm actually not having it. Jeez, what is going on? Yeah, that would be there. And I could be going with that. No, I don't feel that. I'm gonna see what I have in here. If not, then I will be making the wood ones. I couldn't always be having something in here that I would like to use. Because these don't look too bad, but maybe they're not the look that I'm going for right now. I seem to be having too many small tables. I see. I like to use them a lot, so it would make sense that I don't have them too much because I like to use them. And it could be the case that I just don't have them. Maybe those could work, but I would need to customize them. I think I will be just... I need to get the materials out so I can craft them. So let's do that. Let's go here. I need some wood. And I need to... Honestly, I will be safe. I'll be getting every single kind of wood. Now we go in here and taking one of those. Because I think I would like to use like the weed item quite a bit in here. I think that would be looking quite nice indeed. The only thing that I don't necessarily like about it... Oh, it was hardwood, good. The only thing that I don't necessarily like about it is that little, like, bow that it gets. But the good thing is that if it does bother me too much, I can always, like... You know... move it around. And I will be getting rid of the wood on my inventory, and possibly quite a good amount of the fencing as well. And I guess the box could go there as well. Spook your lantern. Oh, it's from there. Yeah, I'll be keeping it on. I don't think that I would like to use any more of that. Same with you. You, maybe you. I'll keep you there. And then all the wood goes away. Guess that one piece of stone. Good thing I also did go ahead and empty my inventory because I didn't have any room for anything. Oh. As usual. And then let's go ahead and craft probably... I'll be going for 2 for now, then we shall see if I would like to use some more. I probably will be like making a more of a... I don't know, I might be doing it today. I'll be doing it some other point. Be having like a... what is it? A thing. So hard. I would be having Thanksgiving area indeed. Oh, I see that doesn't look too bad, but no. I think I will be sticking with this. I might want to actually change the fencing that's back there. Or I like completely get rid of it, that's also a possibility. Did I not make sure? I did, but I'm smart. The thing is that it is kind of the same color, so I might change things up a little bit. Yes, I don't like it to be too much matchy. It's. I think the problem, is, of course, is like part of the leaf colors. Let's just see how it looks like without these. I think I like it. And I did just say that I did get rid of the green fencing, but I kind of want to see how would that look. That could be bring it, you know, nice color to each, so experimenting with things. Experimenting with things indeed. I will test that one out as well. It's like the only other kind of fencing that I think would be working. But I indeed want to be having something like tall. It doesn't look too bad, I don't mind that. But how about this? Would I like it better? I like them both. I like them both. I think they need to be at the same level. Or this will be like here instead if I want them to be at different levels. Because I don't want this to be like behind the tree too much. I don't like it to be there. Yeah, it's fine if it's there. Yeah, if it's there, is it bothering me too much? Not really, honestly. I'll just have it there. Something along those lines. I mean, it still could be like that, though. It's a little bit harder to be walking through, but that's about it, really. Now I can make, like, these to be, like, nicely like that. And then I can put the gyroid back in here, even though it's unfortunately not as hidden anymore. It doesn't need to be. I just like to sometimes hide the gyroid just to, you know, me making sounds. Yeah. I think I will be going with that fencing. I think I have decided indeed. Now that issue is sorted out, I will be taking this with me. Putting some things away, because I don't need that much fencing anymore, I don't think. I will be keeping those two though. Be doing that. Also, we'll be adding this gyroid back here before I actually forget about it. There we go. And then let's get some other things out that aren't, you know, pumpkins that I could grow in here. I'm not completely sure about you. That's the thing. Everything else, like, I'm somewhat fine with doing, but sugarcane to be one of the things that I'm not completely sure will it be too much fitting. It could be like there. Like if I would be like, and I could be like planting it in here, but I don't think that I would like it. I think it would be nice, like if I would be able to add it in the river or in the water itself. Then I might be consider using it, but as it is right now, I don't think that I will. Also, since I think that I will be using carrots in here, I think I want to be getting rid of those pumpkins. See if there's any other colors that I would like to add there. Maybe another yellow one from here I could be getting. That's about it, really. Do I have any other ones in here that I would like to get as well? Would be another yellow one there, but I think I'll be fine with these ones indeed. Putting these pumpkins over here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be looking if there's smaller ones not in here. I mean, as I said, I can always make them smaller ones. And there doesn't need to be that many pumpkins because there can be other things. I think I would like to add this to here. I think I will be adding to here specifically like bunch of potatoes and carrots and maybe some wheat. I don't think that I would like to get any tomatoes to here. I think that will be a thing indeed. My problem with the tomatoes and the wheat, and I guess the sugarcane as well, is that I just don't like that it's that tall sometimes. You know, it can be blocking some view. So that is why I tend not to use them that much. Honestly, I think like having a little weed back here would be too bad. And maybe right there. Because now the question is, do I want to be having like a path here, or do I want to be like filling it in more? So I kind of like the idea that you can like walk in here, so I guess I will be leaving this one like this. And the strategy, watering. You, I want you to be 2. You 1. Are gonna be a 2-1 there. Good thing is that I can always be switching them up if I don't like how they look. And picking this up and moving it temporarily somewhere else because I want this to be a 2. But I don't want any of the other ones that it would be touching to be a 2. Honestly, I might be getting rid of some of the gyroids from here. Some I might be keeping, but I think I will be getting rid of this gyroid. Because they were more of like for the spooky feeling anyways. So Getting rid of some of them. I think those two are like the only ones that are in here though, so that's a lot of things that I did get rid of. And I mean, if I ever want to put them back, they are here. Let's see then. I don't know why, but I think in here I want to have a bunch of tomatoes. So I will be having a bunch of tomatoes in here. By bunch I mean like 4. Because there's no reason to be putting one there. This is gonna be temporarily anyways. But the good thing is that I will be getting a... oh, now that I think what I will be making. I'll be making this middle one to be, you know, this one. And I need to remember not to touch ever because the amount of that I play, if I do that accidentally, it is indeed going to be a mistake. Go. So I think I will be doing that even though it does do everything. I will be putting like one here as well. And I can like switch them up. Honestly, I will be doing it already. Removing that one. Planting a new one. And then planting the thing in here instead. Yeah, I think I would like to keep the idea that you can indeed be walking kind of in between the areas easily. I think I'll try to keep it on. I think that is fine like that. Then I think this area could be where they would be growing some wheat. You know, for every single thing that they need. Yeah, I like to think of the places that, like, don't really need them, per se, are behind buildings and whatnot. First of all, I will be forgetting them, and second of all, they are behind a thing. Does it really matter? No. And I mean, whenever I will be done with these, the good thing is that I will be able to get some materials out of these. Yeah, that didn't water perfect. I was thinking that maybe I could be adding like one sugarcane plant like here. But that would be like itch. Because, you know, since I would be probably be making some sweet things for, you know, Turkey Day in this game. So, you know, it would be fitting that they would be having some sweet. Sure, there is also a farm in the whole area, but, you know, if they want to be growing them themselves. As I said, it is a temporary thing. The thing is that I absolutely love the farm area that we have, but at the same time, like, I don't know if it is really fitting in here, but I'll keep it. It is indeed indeed the thing that is a little bit of a problem for me anyways. That I like to be a lot of small builds instead of a bunch of or a few large ones. Hey, like large ones, you do you. Nothing wrong with it. There we go. We're not gonna be getting anything there. I think this place is missing also a potato. And then I will be putting a carrot right there. And I want the potato only to be... Did it even touch it? I don't think it did. It's too far away from me, trying to avoid watering the carriage. Yes, there we go. And there is this area. I don't think that I will be putting too many things in here. I feel like some, you know, few carrots, potatoes, and weirdly enough, if I can have a thing in here, I want to have a tomato right there. Maybe these two did keep things very well in here indeed. And I kind of want that potato to be chew. There you go. That is indeed, I think, this place done. It's not too much decorations, but I never really wanted it to be like that anyways. The flower situation as well has been sorted, so... and everything that I would like to be making not be going somewhere will be a thing, and now... Just one more. One there. There we go. Looks a lot nicer. The whole place when there isn't the hideous red things going on. But hey, it just helps me out to visualize. Make sure. Then this area. Also, we're gonna be getting rain. Hopefully not. Because it would be kind of ruining my plans. It says indeed some that I would like to be staying as a smaller crop. So if we would be having that, that would be a little bit of a disaster. I'll be getting rid of quite a good amount of these pumpkins indeed in here. Mainly the orange ones. Mainly the orange ones indeed. Because I will be putting quite a good amount of carrots probably in here as well, so you know, I would like there to be another color apart from orange in here as well, you know. Then I'll just be putting them into here, near my house, which is slowly but surely running out of space. It do be. Then I can put another row in here, and it's the older space that I need. I would like to say that I would be somewhat prepared if I would be doing a large, a very large indeed of a, what is it, thing, like things with the pumpkins. I want these two to be fully grown, or grown, because I'm not gonna be playing every single day that they start growing up. That one I want to be one. Then I want to be planting here a potato. In this, oh, I need to actually fill it in. In this little spot, I want to be having a nice little tomato. I'm kind of feeling a tomato in here as well. As I said, I don't really want to be having too many tomatoes. I just don't think that it's the most fitting one, but I still want to be having a good amount of them, though. Some carrots and potatoes to be filling out the rest. Indeed. I will be using every last one of these, so... There we go. A little bit more filled. Indeed. And they were before. But it doesn't bother me. Yeah, a few wheats and few other things wasn't filled in. I think I will be doing this. I will be watering these. And then I'm not gonna be watering anything else because I think that will be... I mean, I should be able to water it. No, I can't be watering. Just wondering, like... I want to water, like, only that crop there, and this should be it, right? Hello there? I mean, honestly... Why not? Shh. Yeah, sure. Hello there. I'll be talking to you a few times because unfortunately there still isn't anything else to do in here. I'll play your game and that's honestly about it that I will be doing in here. As I said, I would wish that there would be also building patch. I think this is a birthday item. Pretty much only. Yeah, pretty cool. I wonder... There is of course the chance that it can be lower, but it's more likely that it's gonna be higher, and I kind of want that item as well. We're handling low cards today, I see. Which one of these is it? Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Oh, you want me to stick around for longer? Okay. I love that you have a house that you can't be fully like going around yourself, so you need to be doing the zoomies. Be getting out to me. Yeah, you're probably soon gonna be... No, I'm good. I don't want any of your items. It's honestly like literally nothing that I would be interested in here. Can I now leave? Yeah. I think it's the music then. Yeah. Because they like to give like their favorite song when it's the first time that they like you're visiting them. I haven't visited too many of these places just because like it is a cool idea, but I would wish that there would be more things to do in there. That's still my only complaint really about that thing, is that I wish that there would be more things that you could be doing there indeed. Also, I'm not completely sure will this big pumpkin patch, will this be here for too long as well? It might be getting, you know, a little bit smaller at some point, but for now it can stay, you know. For now, indeed. I honestly think that I am probably done with the today's like things that I wanted to do in here. I could be doing decorating more, but I kind of would like to see all of them to be like, you know, fully grown. You can get like a better idea if things are indeed fully grown, so I think maybe next time that I play this, whatever it shall be, I might indeed be doing some more decorating. I like the look of the place. We did indeed get rid of some of the things that we didn't really need. Spooky lantern, I'm gonna put it back. Because, yeah, we can indeed be decorating some other day. Not do like too much on one go. I have indeed. Think I indeed be done with this game for today. I think I would indeed like to still do some shiny hunting. So that. But first, of course, it's good to stretch. So we shall stretch indeed. I'll be continuing one of my more interesting hunts, in my opinion. It has been a while since I've done anything in there. It was all the way back in September. It's almost 2 months. But hey, always get back to the hunts. In Pokemon games, thankfully. In this game, unfortunately, it's not the case. You really can't be getting back to the hunts. Like, surely you can, but like, you would need to be changing. You would need to be changing indeed the time to be more fitting. Because if you don't find Villager on the day that the other dude moves out, you would need to be indeed doing getting a random one instead. As I said, you can thankfully just be the day backwards. That is the one that you would prefer. That's always so well. Here we go. We do. With that, that's still like 2.5 hours in here, not too bad. I'm very glad about the progress. It's indeed very nice that you can, you know, kind of just come and go with the games. Oh, we have shooting stars tonight. Hello there. Or like, that's like quite likely. Again, sure. There we we go. Yeah, let me actually start to set up some things, because actually I need to be set up in quite a good amount of things for this one. We're in that hunt that we're doing, we're quite a good encounters in, and the other reason why I kind of would we will be liking to be leaving it be kind of in the end of the stream is because I don't think that it should be taking that long to finish it up. So I don't feel that bad to be ending like earlier, but I probably still won't be, but yep. Let's wrap it up. Check that that works. Yes, that does. It's not gonna be taking too long to do though, my setuping for things. A few minutes. If this thing would like to type. There we go. There we go. Let me... It doesn't matter on which side it is, it's there, I guess, for now. I'll put that game up. Let it be doing its thing. Yeah, we'll indeed be doing a hunt that I have started quite some time ago. What's going on? I don't know. And it is indeed Full Odds Poke Radar, aka Zero Chain Poke Radar. Which basically is that you just need to be having your chain at 0. And then it will be Full Odds. It's a pretty nice one, and you know, you can see 4 patches at once. I did indeed last time that I did do this indeed in September. I did catch a Wingull. And we do be indeed in the video. Ironworks. Reason being that with Poke Radar there is a cool Pokemon known as Aggron in Brilliant Diamond. Yes, for whatever reason it's first and exclusive. The Hobbip slash Skiploom is the other one. It should be as easy as starting. We have a hidden ability patch, I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty chill. We have a good amount of repels, I would like to say. Yeah. A good amount of repels indeed. And we'll be hearing this music for probably the rest of the day then, because, you know, it's Poke Radar, and I mean, I could be countering some of the random patches. Also, I guess I could be having that up as well. It doesn't honestly matter that is it up there or not. But you know, that at least shows that I don't have a chain going on at all. I'm not counting my steps because I don't honestly care too much. But yeah. As usual, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. I don't know, I'm also like, the thing is with Poke Radar, I'm always like, it's an interesting way to be shiny hunting. The thing is that I don't know if I would ever like to do it in the original Shino games. For the reason being that it's so hard. Because indeed, like, you can see that I can see the patches all the time in here. So, like, it's easy. But indeed, if I would be doing it in the original ones, they would be only for a moment, and then you would kind of need to be remembering where things are. But yeah. I would like to say that this is probably gonna be taking an hour or two. We are quite away from the odds. Since, as I said, this is full odds, so 1 in 4k. I like to say. But yeah. It'll be a nice and chill hunch. And I'm counting 4 up, because, you know, 4 is the thing that I see. You know what, I'm gonna be doing my usual, I'll be checking out the hidden ability patches. Even though the first one will be always laggy. Shallows. Nice. You look so odd when you're jumping, I will say that. You're jumping in midair. What are you doing, you silly fellow? Oh, it's actually more than 1. Isn't it always fun when it's like 1? Yeah, indeed. One that I would absolutely love to be getting from this would be the Aeron. Because it is indeed a Poke Radar exclusive, so it would be very nice. I would like to get something other than a Wingull. Nothing too much to ask for, in my opinion. Just because I already did get indeed 1 Wingull from this, so I don't really need another one. I like that both of the other ones, apart from the only like successful one with going to the 40 chain, is Pidoof. Hilarious. I would kind of like that to be the case, even though it makes sense that chain is like, it shows the largest ones that you have. But I would absolutely love if it would be indeed the funny thing that it could only be showing like the Pokemon ones there. And yeah, it is also the other way to be doing full odds. Poke Radar, which is in my opinion a little bit slower, would be to be checking the patches, because like every single one of them could be shiny even though it doesn't have the sparkly effect. And that is indeed full odds. Interestingly enough. And Poke Radar, it is like, even though it's a pain, most of the time indeed, like it breaking and stuff like that, it's still like, even though I don't use it too much, I like the idea of it. Is it a little bit unfortunate that you can be getting good at it? Yeah, but it is what it is. Slow when it's one step away. we shall see indeed. Oh, well. What is the luck today that all the batches are almost at the same exact spots? Again, jeez. Thankfully, I could technically do like circles if I would like to, but I just thought that it is a lot easier, in my opinion, to be doing this. Technically, you could be getting things faster if you would be indeed be using the circle pad and doing the running around in circles. Because of the reason being that that they could be counted if you do like diagonal ones. They are counted as 2 steps instead of 1. But honestly, I can't be bothered. I will just be restarting the game when I run out of repels. I will be probably using all of my repels at once. Yeah, another thing is that I would like to say that I should be getting this done today. Considering the fact that PokeRadar, I think the last time that I did do this, I should be able to get, based on that amount of checks that I did get last time, I should be able to get like 2k done, in quotes, in no time. Let's go there this time. Of course, the usual thing if you would be using PokeRadar would be, I mean, probably everyone knows it, but it would be to be at the center of the place. But since I don't care about my chain because, well, I don't have one, I don't care about it. And I don't think that there is like a weird thing in this game either, that for whatever reason there wouldn't be like the badges wouldn't be showing like in the original ones, like if you were in specific spots. There's been quite a good amount of improvements indeed in this game compared to the original ones, even though these are quieter, faithful remakes. You know, still nice. Still nice indeed. Yeah, indeed, if I would be lucky enough to be getting this done today, which I think I should be able to, it is indeed one of the months that I have been going on for a while done as well, which is nice indeed. It's a nice feeling to be getting hunts to be done. There we go. Switch my position a little bit there. Yeah, Yeah, last night we did go ahead and go to the store again, you know, buying things. was a bunch of people there that didn't want to be going to the speed limits. They were driving quite a bit under the speed limit. Because indeed there was a bunch of snow and was, you know, snowing. So people were indeed afraid. Apparently also yesterday, because you know it was the day that there was a bunch of snow and everything. Yesterday there was a bunch of people that wanted to be changing their tires. The good thing is that we did do it in advance indeed. So like... there was apparently quite a good amount of people that, since they were indeed in the summer tires, things didn't go too well. Because, you know, winter tires, they are quite huge right now. It's just always a thing that I don't understand. Ever since there was the thing that you can be changing your tires whenever you want, that change did be a thing. People, they don't change their tires soon enough. Which is very unfortunate. There is like a few situations where like the weather could be so bad that like you need to be switching them. But it was like back in the day, it was like, you know, there was like certain dates that if you don't have your tires changed, you'll be getting in trouble for it. For, you know, safety reasons. Well, yeah. Nowadays it's just like if the weather is bad enough, then there's gonna be like situations that then they're gonna be saying you need to be changing them. But yeah, it is always interesting because usually it's the case that winter does surprise Finns, even though winter is happening every single year. But it was just the thing that people didn't know about it, that it's gonna be snowing, so like that was even a thing that why it was so confusing to me, that why people didn't change tires sooner. It wasn't like it was like a completely out of nowhere situation, what it can be. No, it was like we didn't know about it, and it already like happened a little bit like the previous week. Like, shouldn't you then be thinking about changing the tires? But then again, some people, they just don't want to waste their time on changing tires until it is indeed unnecessary. Which is, you know, fair enough. I understand it, but still. It could be also that I have a little bit of a different view on that, because we change our own tires. Hello! How are you doing? It could be that, because like so many things they want to be changing their tires like in a place, but yeah, we just change them ourselves. Oh, it's still a little bit more. Now it's one. Nice. I mean, we could, I guess. I don't know if I can be on chat. I don't know if I will be speaking too much. But, you know. All of them in the same row, nice. Yeah. Not too many hidden ability patches today. There was few on the start. Yeah, I'll be doing the hunt though with my Switch Lite, so I can't really be sharing my screen. Though, because the easiest one for me to pull off to be doing random encounters. Yeah, it'll be fun, I guess. Well, it's the only thing that I'm hoping that it's gonna be done relatively soon, though. It's not gonna be going the race for too long. I mean, I can, but I would need to set up the other Switch, though. That's the problem. We would need to be set up in the other Switch, because it's... That's the problem there. And no, I don't have 12 Switches. Not even close. I technically only have 2. One Switch, technically. One is Lite. Yeah, I guess I could be then setting it up. It just can't be bothered. I guess I can. Yeah, guess I do not be having too many charmed files. Yeah, most of them are full odds, either by it's forced to be full odds or I just wanted to be full odds. If only you could... Sometimes I would wish that you could be just dogging the Switch Lite as well. It would be quite nice indeed. I know that there's like some ways that you could get it, but I don't trust them. It technically is, if you would believe some websites, there would be a way to be docking your Switch Lite, but yeah. Oh, hidden ability patch, cool. Catch a reach. Yeah, it is indeed the case. It's meant to be a handheld item. It's meant to be a handheld only. Yeah, I just need to probably be getting some Pokeballs in that file and probably check out other things. Is that file ready? Because my other file is ready to go for age. Like completely. Just need to do things to set it up, but it shouldn't be taking too long. I just hate how much I have been pinged on Discord lately. It's insane the amount. It's bothering me. I understand that sometimes it's necessary, but it's just... sometimes it's frustrating as well. I don't know why I don't like it too much. Not my thing, I guess. Yeah, and I don't like to be transferring my files. I rather not take the risk. I know that it's relatively safe, but I don't want to be taking the risk at all. And like, I just think that I think it is also for me that if I will be able to have it on the console that I did originally started in, why would I bother to be switching it up as well? I mean, it probably is just that I need to be getting like one Pokemon. I'm gonna be double checking on that. But that's about it. And that is as easy as that I would be just transferring it from my old file is if it's that simple. And like that is like the all the setuping that I need to do. Apart from like checking the Pokeball situation. Yeah. I mean, I probably will be doing it through home. But honestly, it really depends on the situation. As I said, I need to be double checking some things, but I think it shouldn't be taking indeed too long. Well, that's interesting. Those two of the batches were the other side of me there. Jeez. I can this spawning like nicely that I will be able to go into the largest patch to be running in. Start bullying. Oh, another hidden ability patch, cool. It's another Shallows. I don't really know. It probably should be like something that is relatively common there. Just, you know, be done with it faster. I know that both like Ghastly and Duskull are relatively often there, not even like depending on the weather, which is in wild areas a pain. But yeah, I'm honestly fine with anything that is relatively common there. That is indeed my mind about it. I'm done to do soon 400 checks already. We could, but I think like both Ghastly and Duskull are there relatively often like anyways, not even depending on the weather. Which is very nice. But yeah, that is like one of the only like wild areas, like areas in the wild area for me that it weirdly doesn't change too much the spots that are there. Like too much, because there's then some areas that like change everything in every single weather. And today is the first of the month, so you could check it online as well, because it's the mainland, so it's the first day of the month, so it will be having the same weather in every single area. I don't really know what it would be for this month, because I don't remember half of them. For one weird reason, I'm thinking that oh, it's thunderstorm. So no putting things to sleep then that are touching the ground. Guess I would be doing it so much anyways, because I'm not just gonna be throwing Pokeballs. Can't be bothered doing any sort of status things. The only thing that the only one that I think that I will be doing status effects for will be some legendaries. But apart from that, I don't care. Yeah, Ghastly and Duskull are usually the ones that are more common there. Beautiful is honestly less common than I thought. I thought it would be more common, but then again it's quite common when it's the fog in some of the water areas. Yeah, but it's usually still like the same amount of the same Pokemons almost every single time. As I said, it's like weirdly an area that do be having like almost the same pool. I mean, it's the case with most of the wild areas in the main game. They then did just like start to actually switch it up in the DLCs more. There's still like decent ones like the Lake of Outrage or whatever thing. That place does change quite drastically between the weathers, which is nice. The strong spawns are the usual ones that do be changing more, which is understandable, but still it would be nicer if the random Pokemons would be switching more. It is frustrating for Pokédex completion. And then, apart from that, oh how I hated that. I would have very much loved to be using Galarian and Cursula on my team, but I couldn't be bothered with the weather. Just couldn't be bothered with it. Well, I mean, Electrike is quite everywhere when it's thunderstorming. Which is... it's understandable, but it's a shame that there isn't, like... more options, in my opinion. It'd be nice if there would be a little bit more options and Electrikes everywhere when it's thunderstorming. In most of the areas, even like in the first... like before the bridge. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's just unfortunate that like in the before the first bridge that you do cross, like when it's thunderstorm, it's like literally everywhere in like visible ones even. So it's like it would be nice to see a little bit more variety. It just would be indeed. But hey, it is kind of like that. Has always been and probably will always be. Some Pokemons just are just absolutely everywhere. Oh god. Hello, Shallows. Of course, on the one step that I don't have to repel on, there is gonna be a Pokemon. Because why wouldn't there be? It's funny like that. Soon out of repels. Well, it has been like an hour. Jeez, they run out fast. I know that I'm not using them the most efficient way, but still. I think that's another hidden ability patch. It's at least a Floatzel. Let's just get a shiny hidden ability patch because that's so easy to get. It's not like it's like stupid rare or anything like that. I mean, of course it is, you know, hidden ability is a rare thing anyways. Be found in a while, but it's insane. I'll do be liking it though, even though I don't care too much about hidden abilities. It's so nice that you can be getting a hidden ability a lot easier nowadays. For example, if you would like to get a hidden ability of first 2 generations of Pokemons, it's very easy. I don't know for how long it will be that easy, but be very easy indeed. Because the virtual console ones, they will always be having the hidden ability. But depending on how long they will be keeping that on. It's gonna be making a difference, like how long can you be getting them. Another hidden ability patch? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's another float soul. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. The thing is that I don't want this to be done soon because I know that I will not be starting a new hunt anytime soon, aka today even. Just want to get this on that started indeed almost 2 months ago to be done. At the same time, I'm kind of hoping that this doesn't take also like forever. I should be able to hit the odds in the next hour or so. Hopefully. First one was indeed quite lucky. I was always hoping that all of them would be. You never know indeed. I think I'm like my second last one of those. But I don't know why do we having then still the super repels and repels. I need to restart the game because I'm out of repels and I kind of need them. I don't necessarily need the repels for since I'm doing them full odds, but I mean it's easier still. It's just be running in the grass instead of like getting in and out of the grass. I still have more. Please, button work. Still quite a good amount of steps. I don't really know. It really depends on how long does this take. And also I would like to just be for a little while and eat and stuff like that, of course. Yeah, I don't know. At all. I will still say that the only thing that I really hope from the race is that it's gonna be over soon. I don't know, I just want it to be over, you know? I don't want it to be going for too long. I don't want to do something else as well. Probably I don't make any promises though. Yeah. And I can go there for, depending on how I'm feeling like, for 4 hours at least. Because it really depends on, you know. I've been doing quite a good amount of shiny hunting lately, so like, kind of getting bored of it. I'm getting bored of it, that's why I'll try to do something else. Today indeed we did play for Animal Crossing for a while. It definitely help. No, I'd rather start it today though. I'm having a day off tomorrow, so I would kind of wish that I will be able to rest tomorrow, like get a good night's rest. Because this week is very weird with my schedule. So I will be indeed be having tomorrow day off, then I will be having the next one on Saturday. We'll be going ahead and seeing some people. But yeah. It really depends on how does this go today though. Always this 1 in 4K hunts that are a pain for me. Also, how did I not encounter that? I literally went through that. Oh, I ran out of super repels. Or max repels. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna be the whole day gone on Saturday. Of course. What do you know? One of us will be getting lucky and get it first encounter right. I mean, it did go quite like that for the last race that we did. It did go very fast. Was still like few hours, but still relatively fast though. But yeah, I think indeed maybe today we'll be able to get like good like 4 hours at least. So that's like plenty of time. Because that was kind of the time that it did take for the last one indeed. You know, I'm always be hoping that be able to get it done fast. Yeah, I mean, I think we both are kind of deserving to be getting a fast shiny. Between, I know Pumpkaboo is 1 in 4K, but still. And your Glimwood luck is trash. I haven't done too much hunting with Shiny Charm lately, so I don't really know. I've been doing more 1 in 4K hunting. There goes Super Repulse. 3 repels left. Then I need to restart the game. Oh, I didn't see that patch. Yeah, as I said, it shouldn't be taking too long. I'm just gonna be checking if I have the Pokemons that I need. But thankfully, like, setting the Pokemons, if I need to set up the Pokemons, it shouldn't be taking too long. I would like to say, like, hour and is an absolute max. Not too many of these to go. It's not enough. I think, if I remember correctly, I'm not having any repels. Yeah, I'm not gonna be risking it. Time to restart. Yeah. Yeah, you do like this race in between your Glimwood bad luck, then you have good luck in Glimwood, right? I'm not completely sure. They like to have a curse. They're ghost types. They might be having Memento as well. It's another thing that they might be having. Those are things that usually ghosts like to have indeed. And I mean, I'm not completely sure about Drifloon, but I know that Driflim can be learning Explosion or Self-Destruct, not even both. That's also a thing. Isn't charged enough. Okay. Yeah. I'm not completely sure though. But as I said, ghosts, they like to be having curse at least. Memento is kind of more or less of a newer one that they like to be having. And there is always the more scary sounding forest curse that Phantom can be getting, which doesn't really do anything of an importance, at least. But it just sounds because it has the word curse on it, and you're just like, oh god, what is that move? Because curse is a scary move on a ghost type. But soon has been like an hour and I am soon at 700 checks in. It isn't too bad at all. Love these. I mean, you do see 4 of them at once, but then again... they do be still full odds. Kind of like hordes are, even though there's 5 Pokemons, it's still full odds. YouTube. Also, I don't know why, but I'm kind of thinking that another move that like Duskull might be having, like I don't know where does it come from, but I just think that Duskull might be having Final Gambage. It would be very strange for it to be having it, but for whatever reason it's also kind of making sense. Like a weird move that quite a good amount of Pokemons get. That is very scary indeed. Also, could they please stop giving Memento to every Pokemon? Why does Jumpluff of all Pokemon get Memento? Why? It's weird because they like remove Toxic to be like a move that like almost every Pokemon can learn. You know, for Pokemons to be able to learn it. But like, then like something like Memento. I mean, it's also strange that every Pokemon almost can be indeed be learning Toxic. But, I mean... it's not the worst move that, like, in quotes, every Pokemon can learn. Because funnily enough, there is no such move that every Pokemon can learn. The closest that we would be getting with a move that every Pokemon can learn is Hidden Power. But Unknown can't learn each because it already knows it. It's the only move that it gets, but it can't be learning it. Oh, Raid Hour has started if I would be interested in it, but I'm not. Raid Hour, the funny thing, everyone loves it. And also, I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing on the weekend, by the way, because it seems like I might be having some plans on Sunday as well. Pain. I like to stream though a little bit more. I mean, last week I did stream on 6 out of 7 days because it happens. Then. Yeah, apparently I can stream on Sunday, but it needs to be like, in quotes, a shorter stream, like only 4 hours max. Cause I go more or less 4 hours. Because I need to be gone at, like, I have things to do at 7 PM. You know, the short of 4 hours. I mean, honestly, it's always good to be having those shorter streams every once in a while because since I've been doing like 5 to 6 hours mostly nowadays, it is tiring. It's surprising how much speaking can be tiring. Like, surely I am using my brain power to be looking at the screen, but still, like, it is tiring. And I guess for me, there is also the thing that, you know, it's not a native language, so even though I don't think that I think what I say, it's still a little bit harder to do. Imagine being able to speak. Couldn't be me. Imagine that, speaking. Oh. Oh yeah, it do be what it do be. I mean, I will say though that it's like in here almost like a full like actual working day of hours worth as well, like 6 hours. Because you need to be removing like the lunchtime and all the coffee breaks. It adds up to like an hour-ish at least. I'm pretty sure the lunch break in here has to be at least 30 minutes. If it's not an hour, like, for us to be. And then there is 10 or 3 10-minute coffee breaks, so it would at least set up to an hour, so you know it is. And honestly, I don't know too many works that you like, things that you would be working, that you would be consistently doing it like for 6 hours straight, you know? Of course it's impossible, but still. Like, usually there is at least like a little bit more free time, indeed. Like, surely I can be taking breaks, but at the same time, if I'm streaming, I want to be playing the game. And the weird thing is that it doesn't feel tiring when I'm doing it, it just feels tiring afterwards. As it is with most things. Just feel quite tiring afterwards. Cat has moved. Chair. Very lazily did do her jumping though. Also, she's stuck. Oh no. She can't really be doing her clothes too well. Thanks for the luck. Hope you're having a good day. Also, one cool thing, I may or may not have gotten a cool new game last night. I may or may not be playing it on stream at some point. No hidden ability, cool. Match Richu. Email this time at least. Cool. Weirdly, still that you're one of the only Pika clones that does have a gender difference. I know that this is this generation, the gender differences was introduced, but it's still like strange. You know, there could be more. Could be more indeed. Also, I always forget to put that back on. I wish that it, like, if you would be saving when you have, like, the whatever the thing, Pokewatch or whatever my thing on, it would be remembering when you boot up the game. So then, you know, you would need to be remembering to pull it up every time if you need it for something. Because I tend to forget that to open it because I don't care about it because, you know, zero chain, so I don't care. And also it's the thing that the music is pretty big on giving you the answer is your chain broken. In the original ones there was the thing that if you could see like the chain if it breaks before, you know, you encounter the Pokemon. But of course you need to be paying close attention to it. It is indeed possible. Cool. That dude has been down for like the entire day today. Nice. Guess I need to be checking out on that settings then today. Something wrong. Oh, walked into the thing. Oh, it's an Aeron. Cool. Thing that I would like to get the most out of this. Because I'm at least playing the correct game in this location for the Pokeradar. I guess getting a Hoppips or a Skiploom on the other one. Because that makes sense. I honestly, it's still like a very weird choice. First of all, like, they're from different generations. That's not the main thing, but they're like so different. Also, Hoppip anyways doesn't make the most amount of sense to be here in the first place. Like, why couldn't it be another steel type? Don't know what it could have been, but also why it would need to be ever as an exclusive in the beginning. Because I'm doing full odds Pokeradar, it's 1 in 4096, aka the base odds for the game. I would be doing actually Pokeradar hunting, like catching Pokemons and such, then it would be increasing with every single capture. Since I'm doing zero chain, it is indeed full odds. One thing that I will say that I have been lately very happy about is that the upstairs neighbor's dog hasn't been barking too much. Oh, there was Patch there. Ingle. I don't know what is that, but I'm very happy that it's not barking as much. Could be that there is more people home or let's calm down. Oh my god. It was so close to get us. Hard to be trying not to be encountering these. Should be done soon though. Yes, soon. One step. I know that there is of course the thing that you could be counting your steps. And I also would wish that there would be like maybe a small little tune that plays when they are fully charged indeed. Also, it's always so strange that they do be working with you be walking with that power. Of course, it's like one of the more easy ones to be putting, you know, to the game, that it would be working with the... with that. But it's strange. Especially because they technically they could be making it nowadays to be more or less like solar powered, because I'm pretty sure that Pokeradar doesn't work in too many inside areas. So like it could be nowadays be said that it just needs to be be outside. But then technically it should be less effective at night. Technically. In a hidden apple lady patch in bottle game. Since you like blood. I don't know if the hidden apple patches chance like grows up the further you go into the chain. I mean, it would make sense because usually it is indeed how hidden abilities work. The more that you do the thing, it's higher and higher. Like, for example... what is it? How it works in SOS battles. First you don't have a chance at all, and then like it increases over time. Stretching time. How close am I running out of those? Soon. It could be that I'm like upset that the repels they go off so like fast because I'm so used to them to be lasting for quite a good while. Because I've been doing indeed a repel trick. But then again, their like repels, they feel like they last longer because of the thing being that, you know, you're getting encounters and stuff like that. This feels like it's, you know, taking longer. Technically, I get less encounters with the amount of repels that I have. I think I have 30 of them. Max ones, that is. So, like, it's not that bad. And with that, I can get, like... If it's a very lucky one and I get encounters decently fast, I can get like 400 done, but usually it is closer to 300. But like, you know, it's still like a decent amount. Considering that if I did do all the calculations correctly, my encounter rate is 40%, or was it 60%? I don't remember. I think it was 40%. So like that's pretty decent for that. And like I'm biking and everything like that, making in almost every single way my encounter rate faster. The only thing that I'm not taking advantage of is like an Apple ED. But I just can't be bothered with it. Because the thing is, because it's like, it's so low level, so it's hard to be finding Pokemons with the abilities at that level. So I would need to breed for one and then, you know, level it up and such. I wonder if they, or when they will be doing another set of remakes. Will they be making Shiny Charm again, like, useless? I mean, of course, if you're doing X, then it's not useless, but, like, apart from that, like, it's useless. I don't mind that it doesn't affect the wild encounters. It's just strange, because in my opinion, if it doesn't work on, like, wild Pokemons, or, like, if it only works with breeding, for me, I just see it to be useless. Because I will say, if you're doing Masuda anyways, like, with the charm, it's... with or without the charm, it's... doesn't make that big of a difference. Surely there is... it is a difference, but, like, it doesn't make that big of a difference. And also, like, it's strange because I think that, especially with Legends Arceus being a thing, it's very easy to be getting the Shiny Charm in these games. if you would choose to. It would most likely be requiring you to be having both versions to be making it even easier, but still it's like relatively easy. Because, you know, if you would like to shiny hunt the legendaries, you could just, you know, transfer them to this game instead. From Legends Arceus. And, you know, easy done. Also, I didn't go that way, but sure. Load souls. Wait. I don't want to see. Would it be at least something else than float souls most of the time? I know that they are quite common in here, but still. Would be nice. Would be very nice indeed. I'll be out of max repels, and then it's not too many repels to go, indeed. So why does so many of these spots spawn almost where I am? I go a little bit further away, please. Thankfully it doesn't really matter because indeed I'm not doing the like chaining. And I did just start doing like one hunt with full odds Pokeradar, and even though you can indeed be increasing the shiny odds with Pokeradar, it is still like a risk and reward kind of a thing, because it's very easy to be breaking your chain. Even though it's only 7% or whatever, but still it's like... it's still pretty easy, because you can be controlling it. You know, it's fun. I like it. You can indeed be getting, like, if you're doing full odds Pokeradar, you can get quite a good amount of, like, checks done. Compared to, like, if you would be doing regular Pokeradar. Because you'll be seeing every single time that you reset this, you can be seeing 4 patches. Considering that you can still be seeing the 4 patches if you're doing Pokeradar. But indeed, every single time that you catch it. Or if you want to KO each, that's also an option. It's not as recommended, but still has a chance to be breaking. And also, I like doing full odds ones, they're fun. And of course with this one, like with this especially, it is kind of a mystery what you get. Like it could be any of the ones that appear in the Pokeradar, which are usually all the ones that appear on the route, and then the Pokeradar exclusive. Which is very nice. Very nice indeed. And I also guess for me it is a lot less stressful if I will be doing Pokeradar like this, because indeed there is no way that I will be able to fail or break the chain. So that's very nice indeed. It's a lot less stress-free. And as I said, I think with doing full odds for your radar, you're just gonna be hitting the odds faster than if you would be doing indeed. Like keeping the chain up. Goes to max repels. So not still matter at which order I will be using them, so I'll just use the regular repels first. Oh my god, it still needs to be one. Last of these repels, then there's super repels left after this. Be able to get one more during this repel though. There we go. Just barely. Nice. Oh, an ability badge. Cool. But yeah, indeed, thankfully there has been improvements indeed for these very faithful remakes. Faithful Greater as I've been talking about today. It's like there is so many things that did indeed be breaking the chain in the original ones, but it's a lot harder now. It's still of course possible, but like there's some ways that like were annoying if you ask me to be having as a chance to be breaking your chain. But they did indeed remove them for this one. Which makes it indeed a little bit more, as well, like more stress-free with this. Love when the button works. That was probably the best place to be indeed be putting the thing on there indeed. Still, you gotta wonder what is it with the Poke Radar that makes Pokemons to be like this? What is it? And still, like, what causes them to be showing that they sparkle? Of course, like, gameplay-wise, it's nice and understandable, but like, you would be in the world. How would it be making sense? Well, since it did, I'm not gonna be risking it. Since I did run out of all my repels, indeed. Gonna be risking it that there will be a shiny patch that I can't be getting into. Not indeed. There we go. This should be the last reset that I should be needing to do before I hit the odds. Should be. If I can count correctly, indeed. I always forget that I have that already set it up, or so I don't need to be running around when I start. It's a smart way to be setting up Pokeradar Hunt anyways. You have Repel active, that you have just started. You've done enough steps for, you know, the radar to be working. So you can easily indeed be doing... Let's check. It's still 9 steps, cheats. And also it is the thing that, why doesn't Pokeradar also work like inside buildings slash... yeah, like in caves, whatever my things. Like, especially in the remakes, like, surely they would have been able to, even though they happened at the same time, I think. Like, surely they would be having more knowledge about things. Because that is like how some games make indeed remakes that, even though they happen at the same time as the original ones, they still like kind of be improving for those games, you know. Still do be like that indeed. Which is pretty cool indeed. Yeah, I guess we shall see where I end when I'm done with these like big like this reset, if I don't get anything, that is. Because I think that honestly I'm kind of done soon with this. That's the problem with me with Pokeradar as well, that even though it's the full odds one, I'm kind of getting tired of it. And also like... also hoping for the best indeed. But I would like to say that I probably will be able to get like 2,000 checks still today. If everything goes well. Done for the Pokeradar anyways, so... I think that's like a decent amount still. It started with 2,400, so it's Indeed, 4,400. Where will we being the 2,000 mark of the day? Which isn't indeed too far away. It isn't indeed too far away indeed. Especially when we are done with this. These indeed. It's probably like that. It's interesting indeed that how luck can be indeed. You always gotta wonder with like something like Pokeradar or like any other like method like that. How many people that the first time that they did use it did get a shiny? Because surely like there is some people of course, but like how many is the question? How many did get that lucky indeed? Oh yeah, it's the first one that I did get with this reset, so it did take a while indeed to be encountering. I honestly still don't understand what in this game specifically does make that the first encounter that you get when you start up the game, it's very laggy. Like, why? I wonder what causes it. It's always so frustrating as well because you're just like waiting to be getting the encounter because the game is just taking quite a while to be loading it in and stuff like that. It'll be always interesting how this time they did spawn in like that. I also wonder like what causes the... Like of course it's like kind of random where they will be putting the patches. But why couldn't there be more of the cases that they couldn't be like right next to each other? Like why couldn't that be the case more often than not? That's a nice L there. Almost a perfect one even. If only the top one would be one step upwards there, then it would have been a perfect L indeed. Lovely, lovely indeed. Because there is a thing that I know that how the Pokeradar like works, like is like certain amount of steps away from you, it's only gonna be showing like the spots. But apart from that, I wonder like why it couldn't have been made like that. Just couldn't be that many times things to be that close to each other, you know. I think that it would be making quite a bit of sense indeed. Then again, I guess that is how randomness to be working sometimes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it indeed. Another thing that it's interesting, since in Pokemon games there really isn't like too many factory areas that you can go ahead and explore, is that how interesting it would be that if we would be getting a Pokemon game that would be almost completely just be like that in mind. How interesting that would be, indeed. It probably wouldn't be the most fitting for, you know, for children's game, but still, like, I don't think that it would be that bad. Like, surely it probably wouldn't be the most interesting one, of course, and of course the whole place doesn't need to be like that, but place that there would be more, like, you know, factories, whatever things there shall be. I think that would be fairly interesting indeed. I think indeed. Would be fairly interesting indeed. That could be the reason why I'm kind of excited to see how they would be making, you know, remakes, because it's still kind of the only, like, region that we have been seeing really, like, big city feeling to be there. Like, how they would be handling it. Like, surely there might have been, like, big cities before, like, there has been, yeah, but not in that way, you know. It would be indeed interesting to see how things would be working there. Because I think there would be quite a good amount of, like, pretty areas in there indeed. So it is kind of strange that they've only made like one region where like the city is a big thing. Of course, Pokemon game wise, it doesn't make sense to be making a region that would be like only city, but still. Wouldn't be too bad though. I wouldn't mind that personally at all. Honestly, another thing that I'm a little bit surprised about that we haven't been getting too many locations for Pokemon games is in the like sewers, even though of course they are dangerous places and stuff like that, but still. It's interesting. Like that would be making like a sense to be putting a bunch of poison types in. Yeah, it's interesting indeed how things are sometimes. Is there only limited amount of certain locations in Pokemon games? It could be because they... Like, sometimes I know with games it's the case that maybe they just can't be figuring out a unique way to be having it, you know? Just, you know, fair enough. It do be fair enough indeed. But I don't know, there could be a whole thing with sewers in Pokemon games though. In my opinion. Imagine if there would be a legendary Pokemon that would be in the sewers. I mean, I could kind of see it coming. I would kind of see it coming indeed, but I don't know. It would be certainly interesting. Definitely not the place that you would first think that the legendary Pokemon is. Because there's like some areas in older Pokemon games as well that they did kind of like you would be knowing that that is the kind of place that there would be a legendary in. It's either that it's like an active volcano or a fire one or a very isolated island. Another like hard to get place. Like, you know, a place that you would be assuming that legendary Pokemon could indeed be. And honestly, I don't know why, but I would kind of like that they would be doing another thing like what they did with Rotom and... Oh, who is it? Rotom and Volcarona. Like, make them feel like they are legendaries, but then they actually are not. There's just like rare things that you can find. Especially with Rotom. It is kind of the only way to be getting it in the first place. Which is just a shame that it was so rare at the beginning, but it's nice that it's more there. It could be a little bit less common though. It could be. But I guess since like people started to use them in all sorts of machines, they have been breaking free more, I don't know. Also, like, logically thinking, how are they keeping like Rotom inside of phones? Oh, shiny badge! Nice. Oh boy. Oh, they do be keeping Rotoms inside of phones. Indeed. How low am I on repels? Not that bad. The only thing that I wish that it wouldn't be would be a Wingull. I'm feeling Pachirichu. 4,004, almost 2 odds. Oh, it's Luxio. It's pretty niche. I don't know why, but I would like to double check on your moves, but I believe that you don't have anything that I should be afraid of. It would be strange if you would be having anything strange with you. The only thing that I can kind of think is like wild charge, that you could be having that, but not that big of a deal. At this level you have Roar, Spark, Bite at least. And Roar, it shouldn't be doing anything because I'm higher level than you. In the wild Pokemon battle, Roar will always fail if its level is less than the target's. I don't need to be worrying about that. But Ultra Ball of course for you. It was an electric type though. Mean. Charging. Mean. Nice. Yeah. Luxio, you say, game. Unfortunately, it would have been liking to be getting something a little bit better. Your nickname. Your nickname. Your nickname. I don't know why you're gonna be Henry. Or Henry now. You're definitely gonna be docile by nature. Of course, going, yeah, Roar, there it is. Going the furthest away. Yeah, you have a rivalry indeed. You're Rash. Rash, a little boy. Oh, the chain continues. I don't care. I'm honestly quite surprised that it did continue, but sure. And I'm not gonna be continuing it. So goodbye, Pokeradar. That's nice. Most beautiful places in all of Pokemon. Oh yeah, because you go here. Yes, sense. Let's put there. Right next to Warch. And I was also thinking that let's take you out from the Pokeball. We'll walk together as it is in this game. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I will want to be using another repel because there's so many Pokemon that can appear in here. Such a pretty place. I like the way that you run there. It just feels so smooth. Oh no! Why did you get stuck? Is everything okay? I don't know why lately Pokemon have been getting stuck in one of the more weirdest places. Look at the way the dude runs though. Let's go ahead and go to here and send it out in battle for funsies. I don't know why, but I very much enjoy like how do you be doing your running? So smooth and nice. Let's see. Pikachu. The beauty. Do be the beauty indeed. Yeah, I'm not going to be starting another one. Indeed. It is indeed. End of the day, 4.5 hours still. About 2 hours of hunting for this little dude. Like, not too bad. Too bad at all. Coming for you in another game. Be coming for you in Shining Pearl. But yeah. Indeed, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, tomorrow will be the day off. Then I will be on Friday, and then on Saturday I'll be again off, and then Sunday probably be doing some Dynamax adventures. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Friday with something, most likely, if nothing happens that is. Until then, bye!